Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you're well. Today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you to Camper Mum for gifting me a copy of the game. No drawn-out intro, straight into the gameplay. That's it. Sorry, my cables and everything got tangled up. Alright, so, yeah, I was doing a side quest yesterday. I finished everything I need to do today, and also I set up a profile on the new social media threads, so Instagram thing. If you're interested, just head over, follow Mithrie TV. Martha, where's Martha? Oh, we have to go to Martha's dress, my bad. Okay. So let's go here. Now, there is obviously a lot of side quests to do. There's a lot in this game, and I am going for the 100%. So, I'll be playing this for a while. There's worse punishments in life than playing games for a living, you know what I mean? And the stream is still locked down. Prevent spoilers. When we finish the story the first time, then I'll remove the lockdown.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
And we can just talk about whatever.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe
And
you
with all the upcoming games, I don't think there should be a need for a lockdown. I consider Final Fantasy higher than most.
We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Though, I probably won't do any sort of lockdown for 7 Rebirth, just because we already know the story of Final Fantasy VII. It's been around for decades.
Star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Fair enough.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
There. Okay. Deliver a Star Ruby to Isabel. Isabel is where? Yeah. I'll go wherever the green exclamation marks are. So I'm gonna be favoring side quests above main quests. That's just how I approach all RPGs.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
Okay.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Hello?
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
There's a Star Ruby for you.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Exit, stage right.
I will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, let's go back to the hideaway. Okay, so we are running out of side quests, and I've done all the hunts, so we'll be able to carry on the story in a sec.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
I want to stream before 5 PM. I know.
Stick my
Crazy,
stupid
right?
stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't
How are you
something I
finding the
said.
game so far?
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I'm gonna try and give this to Karen. Hey, Mum. Morning.
Lady Karen. Goat tells me you weren't
It's
happy
okay.
with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers.
We got some
those were donations.
disappointing news today.
And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
I'll say
course
when they stop talking.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alright, I set up a profile on Threads the Instagram thing. It took like 2 seconds to do because you could just copy everything from
Here
Instagram.
you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Mithrie TV on Threads, if
Thanks
you
to
want to
his
follow
mum.
me there.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Just basically the Facebook, Twitter.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Fair enough.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
How's
I know so little
the
about
game
him.
going, man?
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died,
Oh, damn psycho.
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Cool. Anyway, so my little sister found out today that she has alopecia. Like Jada. He's losing her
He
hair,
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
which
Saw the
sucks,
world for what
really.
it really was, while the rest of
She's
us
like
were
nearly
content
10 years
to
younger than me.
lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
I think like hair loss is like
Stop him.
normal in my family, I guess. I mean, look at
He
me.
never lost faith in what he believed was right.
I can imagine it hits a lot harder for a girl.
Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
At least they said there was nothing, you know,
Ignore
nothing
just
seriously
the
wrong.
ramblings of a tired old man.
They did like blood tests and
I'll tidy it up.
just make sure there was anything else going on.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk.
Here are the
but I wanted
details
to
of
know
15 more side
this
quests.
place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aw.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Romance. Hold me.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though.
You crying or yawning?
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Gonna put it on his shelf.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
It's complete. Yeah. Oh. Sid's goblet.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think we're done with all the side quests. Let me quickly go back to my room.
Is that the
And I'll see if I'm topped up on like potions or stuff like that. I love lightning rod. How mobs kill themselves. Yeah.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh yeah, we increased our bag space.
You
Didn't we?
might find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Crack the crystal too.
So charming. Oh yeah. So for this game, they actually added in the option to disable motion blur. I don't know if you guys saw that. They patched it in last night. So I've actually switched off motion blur completely. Wait, let me move my camera. You see, it's under the graphics tab. You can switch off motion blur now. Yeah, that's auto now.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there
Yeah,
was one
I'll
final
get to
thing
your
she had
point
to take
eventually,
care
Mo.
of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Enough. Make for the foredeck.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
It would help if he pointed.
You in a hurry at all, are you?
So,
I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter
while he was
for
just
you.
standing there.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Okie
What tidings, Uncle?
Shall I do his voice? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like you to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give us this proposal. You'll give this proposal your full consideration. Fair enough.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what?
Avalon Chronolith
You
Trials,
got us to
annoying.
do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
I don't even know what they are.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest.
I probably have it unlocked as well, but I just haven't done any
Don't
trials.
be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
You can do them after your next
Sure,
big boss
give Sid
battle.
and the others
Okay.
my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth. at least.
Spoilers. We have to go to the old hideaway. Thanks, Anya. Okay, Sid's legacy. By the way, I've re-enabled raids on the stream, but someone raiding has to raid with at least 25 viewers.
Well, Sid, told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Yeah, it's a good thing I stopped yesterday when I did. If there was this many cutscenes when I wanted to eat, I would have started raging.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Why not? He seems thrilled to be there.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well,
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' trading.
This is going to be in Donkey's video, isn't it?
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Holy.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Like they've been walking for a minute and I'm already tired. Okay, let's go to Lefnay's Cleft. It says a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Eastern Damakia. Me guys, are you changing the motion blur setting? Are you lowering it, getting rid of it completely? What's your opinion on motion blur? Like I said, I switched it off completely.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
And you can even change the camera settings as well,
And
so it doesn't auto-follow.
Didn't you, boy?
Okay, nothing there. Just checking. I can talk about. Yeah, I can. Nice.
Good girl.
Got rid of it. Get motion sickness.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah. I mean, it does feel a lot better with it off, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let me move my camera. My quest is coming up. That's where I'm off, shall we? Right. Another side quest here.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really?
Never ending,
As
eh?
bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Hey, Mr. Bullfrog.
Well met, friend.
Oh, hello. How are you?
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the
Good, so
work
playing
of thieves
16.
when I
Nice.
see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
I set up a
By
profile
my
on
estimation,
Threads if you want to give it a
bastards are
follow.
lying in wait just
The free
down
TV.
the road.
We may have seen our share of action.
I don't know if
true,
you're
but
on there or
we've
not.
not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Instagram's version of
You,
Twitter.
however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you?
Alright,
help
yeah,
us out?
yeah.
Chances are they'll come for you.
It's
either
interesting
way.
how Final Fantasies compete against
You
themselves.
promise to lend us a hand.
That's why I was concerned
I'll soon
about
pocket
7
more for
Remake
your
Part
troubles.
2's information being released too early.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine
So
head.
I was
on
worried it
your
would distract from
broad
this game.
shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
And we started watching Season 3 of The
While you're
Witcher
seeing
on
to those
Netflix.
bandits, you keep
It's
your
okay
eyes
so far.
open.
It's not amazing, but it's not
Alright.
bad.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
I think we've
You
watched...
just
How
put
many
an end to
episodes,
those
Mum? We watched like
bandits
2
and
episodes
point
so
us
far.
in the right direction.
I think.
You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Prioritize this quest. 2. Okay.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our
Ow.
bandits. Too slow.
Too slow. Ow. Too quick. GG. On email that season 2 of Lincoln Lawyer, assuming. Oh, really? Okay. I can check that out.
That's them dealt with. No.
The one with McConaughey, right? Well,
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
did you notice the update they did for the 16? I think it was just some patch fixes.
exactly will
Yeah,
you get these goods out
they
of
actually
here?
added options to disable
It'd be wrong to
motion
make
blur.
such a fine warrior.
I think that's the biggest one. I actually switched off motion blur completely.
You've done your part.
And you can change the camera following you around as well. Like how that things. I haven't changed that, but I got rid of motion blur.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
If you go into options, I'll show you where.
If we want his help again next time.
Oh yeah. Done. Okay, so go to System, go to the Graphics Settings tab, and it's right there, Motion Blur. Like I said, I switched it off completely. I'm going foot just in case.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to
Like any
building.
chest to open and so on.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I think I'll mess with the camera though.
The path
No,
continues on the other side.
camera for me is fine, but the motion blur was kind of crazy. Chests or anything? Like, what? What's that zone in 14? Calusia, I think.
Over here. This one. All yours, Torgal. Bravo.
next? Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's another trailer. So we got to Canada? The final sin. Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
And do you do a heatwave counter? I haven't got a clue.
The old legends were always
I don't think
my
I've actually
favorites.
unlocked heatwave.
Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
I'm using the default skills,
make you
but
believe
the
the legends
icons
are
haven't
true.
unlocked the extras.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't used it. Do whatever Don is saying.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I'll think your majesty. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Did you felt that lightning on my
I've
nuts?
surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild
Be careful
the
putting it in fall on my lap.
of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none
Like the mural
better
behind us.
suited to the task.
Cute.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
So guys, if you've been sitting down for a long time, cut up, stretch your legs, walk
Imperial
around.
banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
You really can feel the lightning, isn't it, with the PlayStation 5 controller?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee.
You don't feel the lightning could be painful? Yeah, we'll see.
Sire.
I'll try not to.
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
It's really, really hot today. I can feel the heat. Like,
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Hey man, thanks for the resub.
You know of my blood.
Looking on mute, so I don't want to spoil myself. Ah, fair enough. Hi man. And it's cooling down here and you're heating up. Yeah. But like stealing your heat. You can have it back.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oops, I've forgot. Miss you guys. Oh. Yeah, like I said, as soon as we actually finish 16, then hopefully things will start going back to normal. Camera. Oh, man, I don't know if you can hear, but I gave you a follow on Reds. Oh, it's like you followed me.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
I want to explore down here first, then I'll
Sure, Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. For the siege to end.
What? Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Wasted the entire saga because of that. Nice way to dodge. Oh, come on. Just trolling me, isn't it? To use the Titan counter? I don't know how. With the shields. I don't think I use it. Do you have to equip it or what? I don't know how to use it otherwise. Because I have the accessory, which I've been using. Don't know if it nullifies all the other counters. Yeah, this is going to be closed, right?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
It's on O.
They'll need
Oh.
on this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
No. You know, I've played the whole game. I have not used O. Last time I used it was
If you
when...
haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Well, perfect block with it. By the P. Cool. Yeah, you know, 24 hours in, I've never really used O before. That explains a lot. I suck. Right, typical Mithrie.
Stay down.
To be honest, it makes the game even easier. See if there's anything up here. Chest or anything. Maybe this is where there'll be a thing later. I mean, of course I've been using it. I've just been choosing not to. Totally. It's something I ever have the opportunity. Things die too quickly. I've never even been worried about using them. I probably should use it during like hunts and stuff like that. If hunts ever feel
More refugees.
really hard to do.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah. I actually don't use it, just perfect dodges. Yeah, that's all I've been doing this whole game.
Time to...
So what exactly does extract do? This blinds everyone in place, does it? Okay. $47. And everything is going down pretty quick. Yeah. It's the Boklad markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
See if there's any treasure chests for us to loot.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. I hear the brothers found another victim.
Where it is.
I believe it.
Just at the back of the back.
If I knew arrivals had brought it.
Another chest. I've got an orchestra roll for that. Nice. Fangs. Nothing around there. Visible wall. Merchant there. Obelisk activated.
Well met.
There. The enhancer. Orchestra rolls.
You're welcome anytime.
For now, I'll buy any, and maybe later I could buy them all if there's like a list of them. I have like millions of gil. Auckland markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
$10,000.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Can't they just force their way through?
He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Oh.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Probably.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl
That's
you're
why you're still
after-
talking.
No? People only ever want directions.
Like, cool, bye.
Peaches and pears.
Red chocolate.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
10 million.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in
Or they could
Bocklad?
transfer some guild from 14, eh?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Long explanation or just a delay? I
Ever
can load up
since
the audio.
Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are,
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your past back? And
Yes.
we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the path,
It's so hard.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing
Of
business
Gotham.
with you, Clive.
As we received another seal.
The
We must be walking
proprietor of the
around with
furniture
like 20
box where the
badges on ourselves by
Codestone
now.
is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's prioritize this quest. It's down. Okay. Go.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wait.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I wonder if anyone would actually like try and speedrun this
Looking
game.
for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Think it's possible if you skip all the cutscenes, or is it too long? Even with skipping.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
That's...
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
You?
Then, questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
So, what surprised me if he's like the leader of them. Like, what is what?
Jug of snake spit for the
Excuse me.
You don't know nothing.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thanks, kid. Alright.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'll assume in town I can't use the chocobo, right?
Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Oh.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Be safe. Love you. Damn it. So heartless.
I've gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hey. Maybe we have a fight coming up.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
So warm. Like, lulling.
Themselves the Carstones.
That was
They
asleep.
said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over.
I was hungry.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
You look cozy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh. Like, yeah, try and stay awake for more than 2 minutes. That's the challenge of this
Eloise
stream.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
Guys, what percentage completed that are you at?
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Okay. Right.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Talk to him again.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Let's prioritize.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I'll have walk next to it. Oh, I have to get out of town at least. I just check if I use or not.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
I go make myself some chicken wraps in a sec.
Ready, go?
Boost my energy levels a bit. It's just like I said, it's very, very warm at the moment. And the AC is struggling to get the temperature down even. But it seems to be like almost a perfect like snoozing temperature.
In our business. You should have minded your own.
Yeah. Ow.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know
It's
we're
a
on the
bit
right
too
track.
easy, right, chat?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Guys, what do you do when you're like really restless in the middle of the day? Or sleepy, I should say, not restless. Easy mode.
Fewer now.
Hey. Put that camp up there.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are
Sometimes I take a power nap, it helps.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh. I'm trying to get the timing right for the dodges. Well. This is just a practice fight. You do. I've got 1100 ability points. Use them. I find it cool that you can jump on the big guys. Yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Cool. I guess I should upgrade these... What's it called? The shield ability. Now that I actually know how to use it. I was already upgraded. Okay. How do I use this ability then? Ignition ability. Anyway, so rather than lightning, I might try wind. Oh, interesting. You can actually mix and max. Oh, it's because it's mastered, I guess, because that's why I can use it whenever I want, right? Thanks. Oh yeah. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. I need something like that for, like, hard mode boss fight or something. Okay, let's fast forward. Okay. I'm getting more energy now. I'm waking up a bit.
Ah, Clive.
In my second wind
How goes the
at
hunt? My
6
brother
p.m.
is sending you away, I trust.
Quite the opposite.
Usually the second wind I get at like 2 in the morning. It's because it's so warm, I'm just like...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear
I think
boy.
after this, I'll go make some food. I need energy.
Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
And I am still trying to keep my calorie count up because I've been working out so much.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
And the next 90-day program, if I get it, it's gonna be hell.
I expect you'll
Eventually, have to do like one-handed push-ups and stuff like that.
Without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Yes.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Blah, blah,
Here,
blah.
Clive. This is for you.
Other seal?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
$9 million gil, eh? Like, not yet.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then
Okay.
it's on to the Dominion.
Oh god, side quest. Free side quest. Oh. Okay. Chat, I'll BRB. I'm just gonna go make some food. So you pull up the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, I'm going to be quickly summarizing what you need to do to unlock the Shadowbringers relic in Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy. Fuck, that's the shittest intro ever. What the fuck? Cancelled. The Shadowbringers relic is Shadowbringers. I'm here. I missed it. Bye.
Speaking of food, lunchtime. Well, enjoy your lunch, Josh.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck? What happened there? Not in your life. If I have a nightmare, you'll come and suck on me. Okay. So, you are not tormented by an unfulfilled need. You shouldn't be plagued by nightmares. But in the event that you were, yes, I would suck on you. Slub. I'm never gonna sleep again. Never ever. Oh my god, it's so cold in here. Wow, amazing. Air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning, air conditioning. Okay, that'll do. Over the top enough.
I should find Muscle.
I'll die. Ow! Lol. Bye.
Can't let him get away. That goes into it. I mean, yeah, it's not like click, you know, they just flip a switch and then boom, it's done. What the heck? You broke it!
I literally didn't do anything.
Broke the game!
Fuck.
Broke the game!
This is not supposed to be happening. I don't think there's any part of this game where you're supposed to be flying under the world and under the scenery.
Yep, swimming for days!
Oh, fuck. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
What? What happened?
That Flipper, do you see that giant spider?
Oh, oh my God!
The
Kill
fuck?
it! Kill it! Kill it!
Wait a sec, excuse. Ow. Please clip that. That's CS:GO logic. I've done it twice so far.
Yeah, my internet's shared household, so I have the Wi-Fi on because we use it for our phones. If it was my own, yeah, I would shut it off.
There. Best sneaking mission ever. This is a stealth mission. Master of stealth. Ah!
Who goes there? I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct.
Smooth
I am
entrance.
Lord Sadamane Oga.
Schlick.
Adam to the Shogun.
Welcome to
Yes!
Yeah, yeah! He got it! Yeah!
GG. Hey Joshua,
Darn
how you
it.
doing?
Hi, Josh.
Yep, there you go. Happened again.
Whoa!
Yeah. Die! This is like the god of rabbits. Jesus.
Oh my God. Yeah, Mr. Bullfrog.
There it is.
I knew some people in
Oh
Santa
shit.
Cruz that had to get
Revenge. No.
Yeah!
Level 24 wolf. Damn it.
Yeah, bye. That teaches you for killing rabbits.
What do we get? Here. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I got some food in front of me. Let's activate these side quests and I'll start munching during the cutscenes.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent
I love
to
your clip.
roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Oh.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best
Yeah.
service at the best.
Well, let me know your experience with the ads.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
I've not seen an ad in a long
Finding
time
someone.
because I have Twitch Turbo.
See, I've been having trouble with
Then I don't see any
thieves,
ads on YouTube
and
either because I have
despite
YouTube
the
Premium.
many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Let's prioritize every quest. And we have one more to accept, and then we can go do them.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
we'd be...
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Oh.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows
Sorry guys,
in
I'm really hungry.
Tell them to come to the tavern when
munching.
they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Better than starving, isn't it? Okay. Alright. See about these quests.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
Pokemon pre-register is out.
He said there's a couple
I don't know what that
of
is.
66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Yeah, it's more a rhetorical thing.
What do you want?
I'm not actually sorry.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. As
It's
a
just if
sellsword
anyone
passed
comes
through
into
here,
the stream
grey hair.
and
Now you
I'm playing a
mention
game and I'm
it,
just like, oh.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Well,
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
There we go. GG. Finish my food.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Bill can run fast.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Okay.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah. I'm just trying to,
Did Joseph's thieves really look
it's more than anything, I'm trying to stay awake. $25 gear. Yeah. Go to the toilet in a sec, I guess, after this fight.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, that was like the slowest block ever. There we go. Ow. Okay. GG. Okay. Chat, let me quickly go to the bathroom. Let me pop up another BRB screen. We're back. Okay, so it looks like what I need to do is a leap of faith off here. So is there a pile of leaves anywhere? Oh, there is not. Damn it! Oh, fuck. My driving skills are the same. Actually assassinate? I broke the game, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall through the floor. I didn't know that was possible. Ubisoft, if you're watching, that's a bug that needs to be fixed. Okay.
God, no. No, no, no.
Uh-oh. You think he'll be okay? Yes! Ugh. Huh.
You thought you were finished.
Just for me, like being hyperventilate, because I hyperventilate sometimes when I'm ill, basically when I'm anxious. It makes me shake. It happened again. I'm in the fucking circle. What the fuck, game? Did you see what was on my screen?
Yeah.
The game is pausing. I should.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. See my character floating away. God damn it. Fuck. But, what I'm in the market for right now is a PlayStation 5. Uh-oh. Thanks for the resub, James. How you doing? Did someone say subiversary? Yeah. Hello. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, crap. Damn it, Mithrie. Simple. Next. Ah!
Sorry, Matt. I was knocking on the door.
Sorry,
You were
got
in.
no noise cancelling headphones. So
Oh my god.
like that.
Bless you. Sorry for giving you a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
No, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I was like, do I? Don't I? The guy's just doing the electric.
There we go. Flatfish, regular. Done. Trophy. Platinum. 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 Yes! Yes, I'm back. Yeah, that house manager, when she touched my arm, scared the bejesus out of me. Because my door is, like, usually locked behind me. So I was, you know, in my brain, no one could ever walk in my room. But when I saw a human hand touch my arm, I was like, ah!
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
There's the gold in front of me.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head
Oh.
back to the market once
Is the boss after I go through the gate?
Don't mention the goblins.
Or am I still like a while away from it?
Here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Or would it be a spoiler to tell me? Yes, yeah. Ancient sword. Okay. The ancient sword is any good? Nope. Not any better than what I have. Maybe it's a crafting material for something else. And more goblins.
Not. All right then. Who's first?
Kill! This one. Over here!
Ow.
Get him!
Caught him.
Enough.
But yeah, it's interesting how you can mix and match skills like that, and they're mastered. I didn't know that.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh,
So you could pick what you think is the best skills from all of them, master them, and then just use them all the time.
Behold, the final sin in
I wonder
all
though,
its glory.
if you don't have the icon equipped and you use someone else's ability, does it do the full power, or does it do less power?
Crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum,
Like I'm using a Ramu skill with Garuda.
and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
Been played for 2 hours already? Again, that was quick. It's like every day, isn't it? It's like 2 hours just like that. Does not feel like 2 hours have gone by. Okay. Maze Clef. Oh.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Let's try.
Alright, so I can finally see the benefit of the shield. Yeah, the shield is really OP, isn't it? I should have used it way more often. Second S rank is okay. Takes way too long. Oh.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
Do you want to get there?
I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no
Unless you're supposed to come back to it when you're much higher level.
In the field called echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time
Yeah,
we
it's actually
return
kind of
whence we
like
came.
amazing that I got through the first S rank just with dodges. I didn't use block once. Because I didn't know I could. Whoops. I think the fight would have been a lot simpler if I knew I could block. Oh, the more you know, isn't it?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. Voice.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
So I've got so many accessories, but right now I feel they're wasted.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have
them
around,
punch in the
that
mic.
Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Yes. Alright. See about the next quests. Both that way. Speak with Milan and speak with Bolak, the god.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Oh yeah, guys, what are you eating for dinner today?
Cup of wine after you pack
I'm
up
having
for the
some
day.
tikka masala.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with
Like
a
I
nice
said,
drop.
because Amazon sells it so cheap.
Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Fair enough. Okay, now we need to talk to Bollock of the Guard.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my
Fair
hand
enough,
goes out
fair
to
enough.
them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay, let's see if we can teleport back to save a couple of seconds.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I know that side quests, they can feel like they're just delaying the story, delaying the inevitable. I can understand why not everyone is going to be a fan of this.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
But thankfully in this game, they just have fixed dialogue. There isn't like 10 options and then you can talk more even. Like in like Horizon, for example.
Wouldn't be serving anything but
I think Horizon could cut down the amount of
and then there's Milan,
like
who
options
always
for
sends
chatting.
customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Fair, fair. $900 renowned. I get back to the hideaway, I'll see. Got any rewards? Okay. So I think now I might be able to go through the gate. I think I've done all the side quests finally. This merchant, see if we can be full of our potions.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Out of my sight, wretch.
Meaning. I find this very relaxing as well. Or it might just be the heat, I might just fall asleep.
The caravan stops next to
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Yay.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Fair, fair. Thank you, Mom, for buying this for me. Appreciate you.
We have a place on the wagon.
Now that I'm conscious again. But the game is so fun.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Fair.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's go, Torgal. Let's move this place up. The Imperial Court.
I see. And
Captain
you're
Chamber.
quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Well...
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor
One day he's going to have nothing to lose.
Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Like terror from them.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Okay. So you're gonna have an Aerith moment and pick up the flower.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Question, chat.
At such time as that is done,
You think Final Fantasy XVII is going to be an MMO?
Shall be yours.
Because 11 wasn't, so obviously so was 14. You think they'll stick to every third Final Fantasy being an MMO? Or do you think they're done with that?
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Because they were talking about online for Final Fantasy way back when. Even like the original online Final Fantasy trailer was based in Final Fantasy VIII.
My prince. Tell me true.
Long time ago, when they first demonstrated play
what I'm
online.
about to do is wrong.
I don't know if you guys ever saw that trailer.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Fair enough. Okay. Next. I wonder where we should go. So the Crystalline Dominion, it says, for years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Grr.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Uh-oh. Something going on. There's another trailer.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
That was a big jump. Jesus. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
See if there's any chests or anything.
Slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I just happened to be going the right way. Like a coincidence only.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
It's a Sacco night. Everyone's on the toilet.
But first we find Goots.
Oh, he's on with this ass, right? Fair enough.
I just hope he's all right.
I'll see you soon enough.
Identify yourself! We have to.
just leveled up.
Enough of you, are there?
To me! Kill!
Enemies approach. Oh. Ow. I'm just still practicing. I find the perfect block very satisfying.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
Okay.
A civil war?
Alright, let's keep going. One hit for nothing and half your health is gone. Uh-oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him! Get him!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is throne pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
This place almost reminds me of Valisthea. I would say though that this game is way superior to Final Fantasy XV.
Ah, a goods lift.
Oh, that's Assassin's Creed for you.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
The Ezio. Done. Done. Next. Probably put in something outrageous like 2 dragoons at once or something.
Get him! Over here! Go for it!
Yeah.
Over here!
GG, leveled up. Nice. 38. It's interesting that when you kill the main mob, all the other mobs seem to like despawn. All these frame dips. I think they're hoping that if it's dark enough that you won't notice the frame dips.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
A ladder somewhere. There you go, there's a ladder.
In the name of His Highness! Over here!
Yeah. Ow. These 15 had open world. Yeah, I mean 16 is just a, you know, beautiful corridor design, isn't it? It's just one big corridor from beginning to end. I'm okay with that. Because, to be honest, there's not that many games that do open world even properly.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
There we go. Next. Yeah. I mean, I think for me, the only true open world game I ever played was Breath of the Wild. I was truly open world. I mean, a lot of games got open world elements, but from what I played, yeah. So dark I could barely see. Chest over there. Favor of Earth. I mean, guys, what's the best open world game you guys have played?
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, true. Well.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Too slow.
Amber's not exactly being our friend, is it?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ow. camera is really... No wonder they added options for the camera. Well. Camera, hello. GG. That was an epic fight. Yeah. But yeah, the camera's just let me down a couple of times.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Well,
what now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Gonna attack us. Oh, we're screwed. Like, you're not allowed nice things.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
And he's dead. I mean, I'm sure he believes what he's doing is right. Well. That's not good. And that's how the Crystal Tower was born.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Punch.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Fair enough.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So he's a vendor, basically. Oh. Think back here. Oh. Let's see what the next fight is about.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
The Diamond Sword.
Is there else you need?
If I could upgrade it, that'd be good. Silk and stuff as well.
All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
So he is actually a blacksmith.
I hope you like it. I did it.
Okay, so let's
Anything else I can make for you?
get this.
Is there else you need? Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
Reinforce.
I hope you like it. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Okay, so I have all the latest gear that I need.
Is all done then? No. I've got some good stuff for yous. You've got everything you need then? Are you all set then?
I'm all set. Okay, let me save game here. I haven't saved today, I don't think. 38. Priorities.
Brave now, boy.
Okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed towards the heart. Cool. Let's do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
no more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Kill!
This one.
Go for it!
Done. Okay. I mean, the combat is really... It's probably the bit of this game that I love the most, is the combat. It's really, really fun.
Time to fight.
Over here!
I think we're just going to dodge against him.
I needed that.
Yes.
Get him!
GG.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yes, yeah. I just wish it wasn't so dark, that's all. Well,
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua!
we're gonna have some really over-the-top Titan versus Titan fight.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Yeah, let me distract you, that will help.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Any chest back here? Oh. Up, 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 up.
Come again. Not now.
Get rid of them ASAP.
Over here.
I miss. Of course I miss. Oh, wow. Or did I kill them that fast? Oh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Use that mechanic in a while. I do feel that. And what if Joshua can hear you? It's sort of like, I'm here, brother. And then Bahamut's like, dead. I win.
We don't have time for this!
Well, Obviously aware of the fact that I'm using all of my high potions. I really shouldn't be doing that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay, music stops, so it's probably a big boss, right?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Never. Yeah, exactly.
We're getting close.
Yeah, we're going for a picnic.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ow.
Nice try.
Suck. Come on. Son of a... I'm getting annoyed getting hit by such simple attacks.
Nice try. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
I hope I can get my thingy back. My potions.
Farewell.
GG. Hope I can get my potions back before the next fight.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okie dokie.
We might be
Let's
able
see
to
if
get
there's
up to
any
the building.
random potions dotted around.
Try.
There's...
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Well... yeah, every now and then he does have some emotion. Ow.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Said duty. It's like, do I look like I care?
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
We're gonna have some really over the top fight again. It's funny in this game seeing Ifrit like defeat everyone, because in other Final Fantasies Ifrit is like one of the starter ones, isn't he? There's Ifrit, Shiva and Garuda. They're like the starting basic summons. Weakest, yeah.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Okay, the Phoenix is back. Couldn't they just settle this with like a fun war or something?
We'll face the consequences.
Spitfire. Clive has learned the ability Spitfire from Bahamut, R2 and Triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim and X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Well, that's so good. A billion damage.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Was I supposed to do something?
I'll come back for you.
Maybe not. Okay, it's scripted now. Okay, fire. It was R1. Equal to lock on multiple targets. Release. Okay. Well...
Those things have already more evil than I've ever seen.
I just don't know if it's gonna just randomly pop up and say game over. And I'll be like, whoops. Bear.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. Thank you, brother.
Well... How does the rest of the planet survive an attack like that?
We're not done yet.
billion damage. Whatever.
Now it's my turn!
We done?
Now, Joshua!
Thanks, Rich. Fair enough. But you'll be able to watch the replay on YouTube. There we go. 50 trillion damage. There we go. GG. 2000 EXP only. It's literally a fight of like the gods. Like, yeah, here's 300 gil.
What now?
Yeah, thankfully I've got like 5 spare controllers thanks to PlayStation.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh. Just Xenoblade Chronicles. Like within the game losing the cutscene. Now next 10 minutes of fighting, really?
Come on, Mithrie. Show us your true power.
How deaf. Oh, we're merging.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
This makes sense.
Are you ready? Ready!
Bayonetta. Advanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities available for use as Ifrit Ryzen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to the target. Light Speed can be executed with X. All abilities, blah blah.
How can we hope to match such power? I trusted in our own.
At 50 billion damage. That was easy. $200 trillion damage. done yet. I like the music way more than the fight, yeah. Oh, come on.
What in the hell?
We would burn the world.
Zeta flare, eh? Where the hell did he pull that from?
Come on, Joshua.
We're not exactly Louis Suave. Trillion, billion, million, zillion damage. Oh, lunch. Da 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 da. 3,000 killed me. Okay, just 8-minute fight, okay. Try and save him. There you go. Still think it's a mistake. Saying it the whole game.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh.
Brother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ooh. Oh, just take a hit. Just stay down. Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
How do I feel?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
Father.
Well... I mean, we did boink him on the head with a mallet pretty hard.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Like we hit for infinity damage +1.
No. Wait.
It's like gonna teabag him before we go.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, cool. So now we're absorbing the Bahamut power. Get down, people are trying to sleep.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out without next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
It's
For
Bahamut.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Well... Ow.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Very weird. Strange game.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
I was half expecting her head to turn around like Exorcist.
Mithrie! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
You're gonna kill herself. Well... And no one cares. But, oh no, please don't do it. We love you, don't.
Mother.
One of those things where you actually, fine. If she's dead, but you still say that she deserved worse.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Interesting. But who's more evil, Ultima or the Lich King?
Relax.
Your Majesty.
Some time later. Royal bedchamber. Okay.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Awesome.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last.
Like all of a sudden Death Stranding doesn't seem so weird, does it?
Their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the hideaway. At least Hedwig is there.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Streaming for 4 hours.
It's never ending.
Wonder I'm so tired.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, blah 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 blah. Things of Light begin casting way off.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While
Okay.
he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright. I think that's a good time to stop chat. That was a very, very long sequence. We got Bahamut now. Ugh. It seems like we have, what, 3 left? Summons to claim. Oh. So, yeah, I think that's enough PlayStation for one day. But yeah, that fight was really, really over the top. Ridiculous. Like, literally, I thought it was going to say infinity damage. Please, what I got roasted? Yeah, I guess. Anyway, guys, I will see you hopefully tomorrow, actually, because there's no workout tomorrow. Then we'll carry on. But yeah, that was fun at least. But yeah, it was long. So I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye.